Good evening. This is the Jersey Hermit with another retro video game stream, and today we're going to be continuing on with Final Fantasy for the NES. Last time out, we got the magic key, the Mystic Key, I think they call it in this game. Um, so we're going to start from there. We might be collecting a few other things we haven't collected yet. Let's fire the game up, shall we? Hopefully, everyone's had a good day. I know I have. So we'll turn the speed to 6 like we did last time. And we're in Elfland, and we're starting at level 11. Okay? Which is pretty good. We got the things in the Northwest Castle. We got the things in... Well, most of the things that we want out of the Marsh Cave. We got all the other stuff. And we start with a fight with two ogres. Not complaining about that in the least. Well, we got one of the ogres out straight away. And the other one missed, so we're in good shape. Okay, we'll get 97 more points. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. No. Does it work that way better? Yeah, okay, cool. I wanted the map. Okay, there's an entrance we want in the northwest of this area to get to the Dwarves' Cave so we can pop on out of here. Three Kaizokus, which are going to be worth some decent money. Yeah, 46 isn't enough to get him out. That is, though. Okay, we got them all out, so that's good. I said, not as much experience, but nice money. Now, we want to get through the isthmus here. So we got to get to that cave there. And here's the entrance that we have to go through. Chance to strike first on green wolves and or gray wolves and wolves. We'll take it. We'll fight the wolves. The mages are going to fight the regular wolves, though. So we'll be able to do some decent damage to the... Yeah, we got two of the gray wolves out right away. So we'll work on the other wolves the same way. Now there's some goodies in the cave down there. We're going to be looking to grab those. Good thing is all the gray wolves are out now, and now it's just regulars. Of course, it's still got an attack off. How many points it worth? Yeah, that one we want the experience for. And speaking of, how is our experience total? Hey, it's 8-bit theater. Yeah, but when I think of 8-bit theater, the first thing I think of is the red mage that is always min-maxing, and we don't have that. Let's see, how far are we? 3,400 with him. 3,400 with him. I think the fighter's the only one who hasn't died yet. Yeah. So he's going to be the first one to go up, but the black belt should be right behind him. Do you attack the darkness? Unfortunately, more than I'd care to admit. We have 575 gold there, and 450 there. Do you have sword chucks? No. Hello, Hill House. How you doing today? With the crystal, even the blind can see. Astos stole it from Matoya. Dwarves can see in the dark. Hooray! Why is it shrunk all like that? Hold on a second. Something is wrong here. It should be... Oh, is that the problem? Hold on. It should be, it's not 4.54 pixel. That's what my problem is. Give me a second. I'm going to fix this. Because this is the smallest one. I just got to remember that it's 896, right? No, it's 1024. That's right. Okay, so that should fix that. Why it's running so small, I don't know what just happened to my thing. What did he say? Hooray! Cool. I'm looking for the floater. I'll bet with it I could float anything. That sound? Narek is digging a canal. Okay. Nothing here. Hillhouse, what I was trying to tell you is my check-ins are persistent, so you don't have to check in every time. The bracelet can protect you like armor. We knew that. Hooray! Did you meet Smith, our blacksmith? With the crystal, even the blind can see. We got that message already. For the Light Warriors, I will make a truly legendary sword. However, my supply of adamant is exhausted. So if we find adamant, we know where to put it. The earth is rotting slowly from the west. That sound, Narek is digging a canal. Another building down here. Oh, wonderful. Nice work. Yes, yes, indeed. This TNT is just what I need to finish my canal. Now, excuse me while I get to work. Well, that's going to blow open the hole that we need. And in here, we got more chests we can collect stuff on. We have a cabin. We have an iron helmet. A dragon sword. A silver knife. A wooden helmet. A silver armor. 575 gold. And a house. Let's start having fun with our weapons. Okay. Let's see. The dragon sword, we're going to trade. Hold on. We're going to trade the dragon sword over here. And the silver knife that... Oh, the black mage already has one. Okay, so we know that we can sell. Okay, what I want to see is whether the dragon sword helps me. Okay? Let's try it. We know that it's not going to help me for any particular... It's just we're looking at the numbers. So now it's 34 and 55. I think the silver sword is better. Right? 38 and 55. Yeah, so that we leave alone. Armor. We have a wooden helmet that we can trade. Okay, we're going to trade the iron helmet over here. And I'm going to put that on real quick to see what we're going to work with. Okay? We're at 37 and 30, right? So 37 and 30 are the magic numbers there. If I trade on the silver armor here and I equip it, what do I end up with? 31 and 45. I would actually rather have the 37 and 30. So I'm going to swap those back. Let's see. The iron armor. The copper bracelet that they can't use. I got a whole bunch of stuff I can sell for money. Okay, so there's no way to heal in here. How much money I got, I forget. 47.82. Okay. So now that we got through here, we did this. What we can now do is go out of the lake that we're in. and head over to Melmond, which is our next location. We have an asp. Goodbye, asp. Okay, let's lock this guy down again so we don't accidentally edit it again. I don't know how that happened. So back up into our boat. Monsters strike first, and it's an asp. Fortunately, it didn't poison us. Alright. Back to the ship. And if we look down here, once we deal with the shark and the sea hags, it's chance to strike first, so I have no problem just wailing on him. There goes that. And there goes the shark. So I think we might get through this fight without taking any... Well, without taking any damage, because that's going to work. Okay. So now we go through here, and there's a gap. Monsters strike first. It's a red sea hag and a shark. Well, we'll have the fighter go for the shark, and pile everybody else on the red sea hag. Okay, that worked. Now they're going to just attack the darkness, as Imposter Cure put it. By the way, if anyone wants to try to solve the definition puzzle... Hello, Daryl. How you doing? Welcome in. We're making out pretty good today. Melmond, thankfully, is right over here. A lot of graves. This town was invaded by the vampire. The clinic was destroyed, and the town was cursed. Okay, so that means we're not going to be able to heal anybody. Warriors revive the power of the orbs. Sarda does not fear the evils of the cave. If the orb of earth begins to shine again, the earth shall revive. I am a farmer. Pass through the Titan's tunnel, then south to find Sarda the Sage. My home is the Dwelf Village, but I am here investigating. Okay. They say the ancient people used a stone to make their ship float. In the northern world, there once was a prosperous civilization, but now it is ruins. Revive the power of the orbs, I know. The Titan who lives in the tunnel eats gems. He loves rubies. Everybody knows me. What? You've never heard of Dr. Oon? The Earth Cave is on the peninsula southwest of this town. Okay. That is our next target. The vampire of the Earth Cave is stealing the power of the Earth. We need your help. This is a tomb. Okay, yeah, I figured I was just going to say that. So you'll notice we have an armor shop. We have a weapons shop. We have white mage shop, black mage shop. We have an inn. We do not have a clinic, which means that if I need to heal anybody, if I need to revive anybody, I have to go elsewhere. So we'll keep that in mind. How much are the spells here? Tell me. 8,000. Okay, we want that life spell. That's going to be our first spell that we're calling for. Okay, we need that life spell. But it costs 8,000. We don't have 8,000 right now. Let's sell some weaponry off. See, the power staff is not that strong compared to what we have, but it's worth a lot of money. So we're going to sell these. And iron, saber, longsword, and falchion. Nothing I want. Nope, you've only got the one. And I can sell you for 400. I got enough for 2 spells now. But that's not even counting the armor I don't want. Okay, the monks got stuff we do not need. The copper here. The iron armor we do not need. And the wooden helmet and stuff that we do not need. Fighters all got stuff we want to keep. Gloves, cap, copper, silver armor that we decided we did not want. Okay, we got 20 grand. We can buy 2 spells. Probably we're going to do 1 for each. Okay, and I think the smart thing is, let's look at our black spells. We're going to go with Fire 3. And then we're going to get Life as our other spell, so we can actually do some reviving. Now, is there an item shop in here? I don't think there is. No, I didn't see one. But I'll look again. No, there's no item shop here. So we probably should go back to Elfland and get some soft potions. Because if we don't have soft potions, we can't deal with the stone features that will show up later in this level, in the Earth Cave. Kaizokus are always welcome to see because they're money. And we also can't cast our 5th level spells yet, I don't think. I think we have to get up 1 more level, so we are going to grind a little bit before we go into the Earth Cave to get us up to level 12. And then we can actually use those spells. At least a little bit. Alright, 360 gold I will never complain about. Wait a minute, we can go this way. Because there was a port to Elfland on the other side, right? I seem to remember that. We'll get a shark. And after this fight, we're going to take a self-care break. Because I take one every 20 minutes. And we're due for one. And I would say grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom. You won't miss anything. Actually, we'll get to the town first, and then we'll take the self-care. That's it, right here. Alright, we'll take it here. I'll see you guys in 60. Alright, we're back. Now, I said we were going to buy some soft potions while we were here. The good thing is the item shop is relatively close. Unfortunately, they're also rather reasonably expensive. We can afford 6, so we're going to buy 6. And hopefully we won't need them. Okay, we'll buy also some heals. Because it makes sense. We'll buy 4 of them. And leave the money the rest of the way for healing. Wait a minute, we're going to heal in Melmont. We're fine right now. We'll buy another heal potion. 2 of them. Right, because at that point, how many we got? 11. 10 pures and 6 softs. That's not bad. Okay, back to Melmont, and we'll save there. Shark and Red Sea Hag. Okay, I think the black belt can get the Red Sea Hag by himself. Yep, there we go. 171 gold, so we more than made up what we need to for the inn, because the inn you saw was 100. Okay, here's... No, that's not it. Odd Eyes and Sea Hags. The Odd Eyes have to go first, because they can paralyze. Okay, the Sea Hag we don't worry so much about. There we go. Alright. Now let's see. Where was I supposed to go? Yeah, Melmont's here. We'll run a heal just to be on the safe side and save. Alright, we're good on that. Now, let's do some monster bashing, huh? Chance to strike first. Gray wolves and regular wolves. As usual, we will have our mages attack the regulars. See if we can't take them out. Alright, let's see. He's only got 1 HP left. So we'll go after a different one. Let the black mage deal with it. I'll take care of the last gray wolf. Not bad at all. Like, we're not playing for money, we're playing for points at this point. And learning where the Earth Cave is. Shadows. Now, Dark disappears at the end of the fight. But I can deal with these guys with harm. Yeah, I can't... So we'll do that. Love the undead kill spells. I was killed the wrong ones, but the black mage came through anyways. Okay, so down on this peninsula, I think that's the Earth Cave. 2 ogres, 2 hyenas. I'm going to have the fighter go after the one hyena, and then we'll have the others deal with the ogres. I'm not sure how strong hyenas are. Strong enough to do a decent amount of damage. But the ideal scenario is that the ogres and all the other characters attack the fighter. Okay? Because the fighter can drop a lot of damages down to 1. Okay, we took one of the hyenas out. There goes one of the ogres. Alright, let's try it again on the other guys. Nice hit for 102. 102 is not enough to kill. That's good to know. But now everything is on the hyena. There we go. 241 points and 534 gold. But that is my cave, I believe. Let's look. Yep, that's it. Okay, 4 ghouls and a geist. Attack the geist with him. We're still going to run the harm spell to try to get rid of as much as we can. And that's why we got to watch it with ghouls. Because sometimes that happens and they paralyze you. Okay, we got all 4 ghouls out, and now it's just the geist. Odds are in our favor. There goes the geist. 122 more points, and we got more gold, too. We're just looking around to see what way... Okay, so we can't go... We have to go around the other way. That's good to know. Monsters strike first, and it's shadows. Well, we know what's happening here. We're gonna cast the harm spell. And we still got through. Dark's not as good as it could be. Plus, it helps that the shadow, that the fighter and the monk have multiple attacks. So that worked out pretty well. And also, Dark disappears at the end of the fight, so we're good on that. There we go. $135, and how far are we again? $22.94 for the fighter, and he's going to be the first one to get it. Monsters strike first again with the shadows. Right, I want to fight basically to the point of exhaustion. Good on that. Well, it's still going to get the cast on the white mage. Which I almost wish it didn't. There we go. Okay. Like I said, I don't want to go in there at any level below level 12. Because at level 12, we got ogres and creeps. This time, we're going to do it this way. We're going to say the black belt can take care of the creep. And then work on the ogre. This isn't going to be as many points, but it's going to be decent money. And if we can somehow get to like 8 thou, then we can put another spell in the book for later. Tigers. Okay. Ooh, they hit hard. Just not so much on the fighter. Nope, we're going to magic. We're going to cure 2. The black mage, and then we'll have him attack. No, he's going to throw fire. Why not? See what we can do. Good. Tiger hits for... Tiger's got 2 hits. Okay, that got rid of the 1. And that got rid of the other. So we're down to 1. So that's good. Please be worth some decent points for this. Alright. 320. That's decent points. I wouldn't mind that fight. That said, we'll turn in and pay our 100 gold to heal. Alright, let's see. A lonely ogre. Okay. When we can one-shot ogres now, that's a good thing. Well, the asp I could do better then. At least it didn't get a poison off. Alright. Let's see what we got. Monster strike first in its shadow. Do I want to just fight them straight up? Maybe. Let's see how fighting them straight up works. Okay, 25 is not bad. Okay, we got the 1 out. We didn't have to pay a spell point, so that's good. Alright, so we're going to try not to use our magic just yet. Actually, we don't care about using our magic because we're going to go back to town eventually. Monster strike first, it's a tiger. That hit me for 76. Ugh. And hit a critical on that. But I think this should take him out, which it does. 109 points, that's not bad. Oh, there's this cave. Green ogre and regular ogre. Okay, well, we're going to do that. We're going to have you heal. We're going to cure 2 the black mage. And we're going to run fire 2 on everybody. The green ogre did not get killed, and that does not surprise me. But we got the green ogre out. Well, we got 2 of the ogres out, so that's not bad at all. And we got the last round. This might be a good place to fight. If we find ogres in there that give a lot of money. Let's see what else is in here. 4 gray wolves. That's not bad. This might actually be a better place to fight than out on the peninsula. Now we got 1 gray wolf out. 2 of them out. The monk should take the 3rd one out. Yeah, we're going to stick around and fight in here. This seems like a good spot. Hello, Mama and T. Welcome in. So, I'm going to ask, how'd you find us? Because I see you're a first-time chatter. I'm doing well, so... Monsters strike first, it's the green ogre and the regular ogre. That's not bad. Pizza. Okay, that explains a lot. I think that the ogre can get one-shotted by the... very helpful place. Yeah. I think we can one-shot the ogre with the monk, which is exactly what we did. Okay, we got them out. And it's going to be worth a boku bucks there, too. But this is definitely better than dealing with tigers and hyenas. I got ogres I can easily deal with. Same thing here. One-shot the one ogre, pound on the other. We're going to watch our health. Because that white mage is a little bit low for my tastes. Fortunately, man, nostalgia. That's all I do on this channel is, I trade in nostalgia. I play only games that are 20 years old or more. Now, there the ogre didn't go this time, but that's okay. Because we're going to get the green ogre out this time. And there. Okay, 168 more points. And again, 700 in gold. We're back halfway to another spell. Not that we can cast them right now. No one passes this road. Right. So I have to get a ruby. Hard to find people who play old school games and not just... You're not wrong. We'll cast a heal spell to hit everybody up. And I'll cast a fire spell to hit every one of the ogres. Now, we are going to be due for a self-care break soon. Probably not after this fight, but fight after. Got to keep on that self-care. Trust me, when you realize what the self-care break is, you'll understand. So we're going to do one more fight before the quote-unquote self-care break. Gardening? No. 8 gray wolves. Oh, dear Lord. You know what? This is what this spell is for. We have 8 of these guys. Let's wipe them out. You know what? That's not a bad pull. Now, the white mage is... Nope, the white mage got to hit someone. I think the black belt's going to now hit nothing. All right, let's wipe these guys out quickly. Yep, there we go. And there we go. 186 more points. We'll pause. We'll take the self-care break. I'll see you guys in 60 seconds. All right, we are back. Let's see. How close are we? Point what? 679. We're getting there. All right. Okay, we can still find tigers here, but that's okay. Well, the tiger hit the fighter, which is exactly what I wanted him to do. So the good thing is the way this game works, like I've said in the last couple weeks, is at least with physical attacks, the fighter's going to get hit half the time. Okay? Yeah, it makes sense. See what I mean? Okay, so the fighter gets hit half the time. The monk's going to hit one quarter of the time. The mages are going to get hit 1/8 of the time each. Well, looks like we're going to be doing some healing. I think, you know what? Let's beat feet out of here. Before we go, how many cabins? I got 2. I don't really want to use them. But I can use magic. And I can cure... use all of them. And we're going to head back to town. And we're going to do a fresh start. Monsters strike first, but it's green. It's a green ogre and 2 regular ogres. This is going to be Points City and Money City, for that matter. Wait a minute. He can one-shot the ogre. So we're going to let him try to one-shot the ogre. Okay, all 3 attacks are out. There's the one shot of the ogre. It's pretty dang smooth, not gonna lie. What, in terms of, like, sneaking an ad break? Alright, let's see. There goes the green ogre. Okay, they're gone. Yeah, so that no one misses any contact. That's the whole point. Okay, back to Melmond. We got one fight before, and it's a tiger. Oh, dear. Just survive. Just survive this fight. There we go. All right. Back to Melmond. We're healing up. We're actually, again, we're close to another spell to earn, and also close to Let's see. We're going to check the white mage is 934 away. The black mage is 460 away. And I think this is the level that they get their spell. Their level 5 spell. Now, whether... Of course, this fight ain't really worth it. Because when even my mages can one-shot some of these guys, like, it's not really worth the time for the points we're going to get, okay? Because we're only going to get, I want to say, 24 points. It's 6 per when you have a full party. Yeah. I would rather fight ogres and even the tigers. The shadows are a pain in the butt. The shadows like to surprise you, though. So I'm not going to waste the harm spell here. Especially when I can do that. Okay. 135 gold's useful. Back to the Titan's Cave. I like the music in here. 2 tigers and they strike first. Okay. Let's see. We're going to split them that way. We're going to put the fighter with the 2 mages in the hopes that that's going to be good enough to get one out. Not quite. But that should be enough that we can get him on this turn. There's the one. And there's the other. Okay, 219. The fighter is up a level. Gets some strength, agility, gets all 5 stats. And the monk is going to get agility, vitality, and luck. Okay, now, let's just confirm. 150 away, 624 away. So my black mage should be able to get there soon. What happened was my white mage got rubbed out when I faced Astos, so he didn't get all the points. So he's a little bit behind. Okay, the ogre's not, the green ogre's not completely gone, but the regular ogre is. Alright, 119. That's not going to be enough. We still need a little bit more to get the black mage up, and I'll confirm that that's where we want to be, that we're going to get our spell. Grey Wolves. Hit 3 of them. Throw an ice. This is the kind of case where the ice spell is useful, you know? You got targets, and it hits every one of them. Okay, so now my fighter is going to be, unfortunately not hitting anything, but to be fair, there's nothing to hit now. 162, that's going to move the black mage up. Agility, intellect, vitality, and luck go up. It is. Like, the level 1 spells only hit 1, but the level 2 spells hit everybody. Let's see. Was never good at these games. Okay. Do we get our first? Yes, we do. We're gonna have to return. But we got our first level 5 spell. Unfortunately, we don't get to use it until we heal. So, let's be smart about it. Yep, same fight as last time. Throw another ice, too. So, like I've explained the last couple streams, I know you haven't seen it, Mama and T, so I'm going through the explanation again. Unlike modern games where magic is, like you have points and each spell casts a certain number, costs a number of points, in this case you get so many uses of a given spell per level. Okay? It's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons used to be, or, well, Dungeons and Dragons is, specifically how sorcerers work. Hello, Black and Yellow. How you doing today? I think I saw it say chance to strike first. So that means that this is going to be everybody hits. Now, the good thing is the one that it did not kill happens to be the one that my fighter is going to be hitting. Ooh, Final Fantasy. Yep. That's going to be ineffective, but that's okay. Now we can just hit this one, and it's almost dead. That worked out brilliantly. 186. Our white mage goes in. Black and Yellow, just so you know, check-ins are automatic. You'll never have to check in again, but if you want to hear the sound, I'm not going to stop you. The white mage gets his level up, right? Yeah, cool. Ooh, yeah, I want to hear the sound. Fair enough. We'll do some more fighting. We're not ready to... More Grey Wolves. Well, I'm out of ice, so we're going to throw fire at him instead. Just taking care of the hydrate that's coming. Yeah, we'll do another one. Let's see how fire works on him. Fire works just as good as ice, it seems. Maybe not as good, but close enough to it. Another way to get rid of them. Alright, those two missed, but this won't. 162 more points. We're getting money, too, so that's it. We're at 77.98. If we can get to 8,100, then we've got a spell coming our way. And the reason it's 8,100 is because I'm not going to risk a spell, like buying the spell and then risking our lives and not saving and then potentially losing the spell. So I always want to make sure I have enough money to go to the inn afterwards. Okay, there goes the one Grey Wolf. These are all ones we didn't hit before, so we're not in bad shape. So you play as 4 people, yes. And you get to choose what classes they are. So I chose the classic cast of a fighter, a black belt, a white mage, and a black mage. And you can name them whatever you want as long as you only use 4 letters. Yeah, let's make our way back. Let's make our way back. I might try to earn another spell. I know what spell I'm going to buy. Monsters strike first, and it's shadows. Because on the way back, we're probably going to make enough money. Okay, it finally hits me with a dark. So this game, like, there's been changes made in the Final Fantasy series all time. Like, I want to say it was Final Fantasy 5 or 6. At the very least, it was 6 in this country, to my knowledge. where they went away from each side has a move in each turn, and they made speed actually let you attack faster because your bar had to fill. That was definitely a 6 thing. Men's restaurant in King Arthur's day. Well, it's got to fit the blanks. So if you want to guess a letter, it's exclamation point letter followed by the letter you think is in the solution. And then if you think you know the answer, the letter I. Okay, let me open up the stream, the file, because I hadn't opened the file yet. Okay, where are you? There you are. And I will give you the 2 I's in the solution. They go right there. And just be warned, my answers can be kind of punny. Let's run a harm spell. I mean, we got 7 of you to deal with. Especially because you all got a free attack on me. A letter E, huh? Well, there's 1 E in the solution, and it goes right here. Another 315 on the gold, so I'm not in bad shape at all. Let's see. First things first, into the shop. Ah, yeah, there's a couple A's. They go there. We're going to get Heal 2. Because in this game, Heal 2 is bugged. If we use it in battle, it acts like Heal 3. Ah, there's a T in the solution, and it goes right there. Nice bug in the game. Well, here's the thing. Most of the bugs hurt you. Most of the bugs make the game harder. It's nice we have one we can actually use to be easier. Okay, 5 Grey Wolves. 5, I don't think I think I can get away without doing the, I think we'll get 2 kills. And if he keeps hitting the fighter for 1 damage, I'm not going to complain. Ah, black and yellow wants an N. There are 2 N's, actually. They go there. And we'll have you working on the same one there. Okay, now hopefully we get the last one out, which we didn't. But now we will. There we go. 110 more gold, which is useful. I'm debating whether I want to raise up for another level, because, after all, having only 1 5th level cast of life or heal 2, yeah. I might go... I might not. Maybe we'll see what's in the cave. Monsters strike first, and it's 8 Grey Wolves. Alright. The good thing is they're going after the fighter. And when they're going after the monk, he's missing a few times, so that's good. Okay, we're going to get the G. We're going to get the G. And I know that it's going to give you the stall on that because we have it set on 15-second stall. But I will be nice. Oh, wait, hold on. I owe you an N. There is an N. It's right here. That should be there. But there is no S. I will tell you that now. All right. Come on, Black Mage, do your stuff. See how many of these we can send out. Thin the herd, so to speak. Okay, that's not bad at all. We shouldn't need another spell. Oh, there's a D, all right. That might actually give it to you guys. Yeah, there's an R. It goes where you think it is. So if you think you know Men's Restaurant in King Arthur's Day, go ahead and go for it. Let's start with this room here. Chance to strike first on cobras. Let's see how strong these things are. Well, I can still take them out with a shot from the monk. And the fighter got one out. Yeah, there's a KO, right? Again, it probably goes where you think it does. Okay, we took another one out. Hopefully we've got... Nope. And I'm assuming they can poison. I can't prove it. But if the asp can poison, then the cobra probably can. Yeah, the guess is exclamation point solve and then the solution. Now we get regular asps. That would be it. Very well done. Now the asps I know I can deal with relatively easy. I don't think I can... Good. Good. And I'm saying good on those because they did not poison me. Yeah, see, the poison's going to be a pain in the butt, okay? Because the poison costs me 2 HP per turn, which isn't the thing. But then when I get out of the fight, it's 1 HP per square I move. So we're gonna do a few. We're gonna do a few trips into the Earth Cave. We're taking a self-care break after this fight, by the way. All right, 153 more points. We're gonna at least administer the potions. Okay, and then we're gonna leave it here. And we're gonna take our self-care break, and I'll see you in 60. All right, we are back. Let's see what we can do here, okay? I did look. Cobras are actually not poisonous in this game. Except now we've got a problem. And that is that our black belt is in the front of the party. We don't want that. We want the fighter in front because it's by position. We have an Earth. Oh boy. Okay then. So I think that probably was a required encounter. But it's going to be worth points. It's got 288. It is weak to fire. But we can go after it. So we're going to throw a regular fire. And try to beat the tar out of it. How many hours gameplay does this have, do you know? I don't know the number off top of my head. But let's wail on the Earth. There we go. But this is my third stream of it. 1,975 gold. Useful. It's gargoyles. Gargoyles can hit pretty decently. We still want them to target the fighter. What was the storyline for this game? So basically, these 4 light warriors show up with an orb that is dark. That's about the best of the story so far. Are the gargoyles weak to anything? I forget. Let's see. No, they're just not really. Alright, but they're only 80 HP, so let's work from that. And let's also use the black magic of slow to try to screw them up a bit. Because if we get slow on them, then what happens is they only get to do one attack. Because that's how fast and slow works in this game. Lost intelligence, it says. Okay. So seeing what we saw, the ones that didn't get hit are these two. So they're the ones we concentrate on because they're the ones that can still attack multiples. Okay, that was one of the ones that was multiple. That was a singleton. That was a singleton. That was the other multiple. Okay, so everyone else everyone else should be good. We're going to throw a Cure 2 on the monk. So these guys should only be able to hit once now. Okay. Now we'll get these guys out. Now get them, they have a shiny orb. Well, that's the thing, the orbs aren't shiny. They are darkened. We have to make them shiny. Because the world has been plunged into darkness. Story's kind of thin, but is what it is. Okay, so that's that corner. That's the Giant's Cavern, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna... Let's see. We're gonna go Earth Cave Match... Map 1. The other treasures are down on the southeast and southwest, and we're gonna go for them. Forget it. It'd be shiny. Okay, cobras. Like I said, they're not poisonous in this game. think they would be. However, what they can do, since we're only going to do the first floor right now, I don't mind burning my spells. So this does the same heal that a heal 3 should. See, there's the problem, is they can crit. Alright, let's go after the next pair. Basically, I want to get the treasures in level 4, in level 1, and then we go back out, we come back out, we heal up, we go for level 2. And we'll just run it in cycles. We get down to 2, we go for 2, we try to clear it for treasure, we come back. So a whole bunch of expeditions is okay by me. Now, if that leads to the Giant's Path, we don't want that. More cobras. Just hit him. We're watching our health. We do not want to leave anyone behind. Yeah, see, they're hitting for more because they're hitting on crits, which even my fighter can't protect the crit. So you learn in this game, like, crits are very important. Alright, another 165 points. Gargoyles. Okay, we know what to do here. These get... Oh, no, it's Black Mage that has that spell. Hit him with slow. And then I'm going to heal again. Actually, I'm going to heal everybody. Hope that we get the slow off quickly. Alright. All the black... Okay, everybody attacked, so... Lost intelligence, lost intelligence, lost intelligence. They all did. Okay. So we are in good shape. None of them have multiple attacks right now. So they're only going to do one attack. Brilliant. Alright, that should take care of him. And like I said, we're earning money. So that's good. Okay, so this is the room with 2 treasure chests. One of them is guarded. Okay? The one on the right is guarded. We're going to avoid the guard by going here and getting a heal potion. We have a bull. And the bull was not a... the bull was not a guard. This is a regular fight. I think the guard was an earth. But it's worth 122 points. 880 gold. Now we're going to move that way. We're going to stay out of this way. Now the next path is over here. There's another room here. 4 gargoyles. Same thing as before. We run the slow spell and try to slow them down. Oh, we got one of them out. That's even better. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so it's only the top one, and unfortunately, that's the one we kill. Ugh. So everyone left has the multiple attacks. I don't want to cast that spell again, though. So we're going to do without. Ouch. However, I think we're going to get them out here, and we're good. Okay, in this room, there's 2, and they're both, let's see. In the southeastern room, the rightmost chest is guarded, and the left one is not. The left one's guarded. The left one I need to get from below. So we're going to go that way, get a pure, and 795 gold. How much gold I got? 7588. So, again, our magic number is 8100. Monsters strike first, and it's a bull. 2 of them. I think they're really minotaurs with how they stand, but what am I to say? When I get to 8100, I buy another spell. Because I'm going to have enough money for it. Like, spells at this level are 8,000 gold. And I want to have that extra 100 to heal. Plus, maybe we'll gain another level on our trouble. Like, how close am I to another level? Yeah, we're at 8566 now, you see? We're 2,000 for the fighter. Magic. Let's cure ourselves out. Get us all over 100. We are leaving the cave. For 8,100, it bet. Oh no, there's some good spells and we can actually use them. Shadows. Okay, shadows aren't bad. Now I burned all my cures, but that's also where my harms come from, and I don't have a harm there, so we're gonna have to fight this straight up. So we're going to do that. Oh, sure, it hits us for a crit. Okay. At least get 2 of them out. Now work on the other ones. Okay, we got the good thing is we got the one that we had been doing combined efforts on out. Okay, another 112 points. We got some decent money. We're going back to Melmond. We can't buy any stuff, but that's okay. We can't buy any items because... Oh, beautiful. I love this fight because the fight's not that hard, comparatively. I could take the ogres out with the monk. Sometimes, most of the time. Okay, so we're going to have him attack that one, and then we're going to combine efforts on the ogre that we've hit pretty hard. Because the ogre should be... I should be able to deal with him. Yep, there he goes. But that was a nice, very successful expedition. There goes the ogre, the green ogre. Another 690 gold, which will get us up to towards our next spell. One more fight before the town. It's arachnids that are poisonous. So the first one did... Okay, there goes that one. And there goes the other. Cool. Wish it were worth more money. So first things first, pick out a new spell. Let's see. Black Mage has 1 to White Mage is 2. So Black Mage will get this one. He got Fire 3 already. You already know that spell, right? I'm going to check the spell list to make sure that, let's see, spells. To make sure that nothing is screwy. Let's see. The warp spell I cannot learn. Slow 2 is a good one. Bane is a poison spell that can knock things out. So I think we're going to run that. We can't use Warp until the class change. And by the time we get the class change, Warp is going to be obsolete, so we're not going to get it. Besides, we're only allowed to buy 3 of the 4 spells. Because this game won't let you forget them once you've learned them. Only 3 of the 4. You only have room for 3 of them. Now, sometimes it's helpful. Monster Strike first. Sometimes the game is helpful in that, like, one of the spells is bugged, and therefore you wouldn't buy it anyways. So, we'll see. Okay, so we did the first... So we did the first level of the Earth Cave. We're probably going to go after the second level of the Earth Cave next. And hopefully level up to the point where we can cast more than 1 spell at that level. No, hold on. You're going to go Combined Arms again on the bottom one. Now, still didn't get it, but that's okay. We'll get it on the next turn. We're due for another self-care in a minute. We'll see how that goes. Alright. Down towards the Earth Cave. Monster Strike first again. Alright, let's, again, Combined Arms on the bottom. Because we should be able to get the other 2 out. It's like, those 2 I'm not worried about. Except, see, the Shadow's going to make him miss every now and again. And a lot of his targeting... Like, that's how he does a lot of his damage, because he does multiple attacks. Alright. We're going to pause here. We're going to take our self-care break, and I'll see you in 60. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. We're going to try to go through the first... We've gotten all the treasure out of the first level. Oh, we got ghouls and geists. Okay, the geists are the green ones. They're the more important ones. But I will use a harm spell on this. Because they can do that. See what we can get. We're doing the cheap one. To do damage to everybody. The monk got the one geist out, so that's good. So we're hoping the fighter comes back up soon. Ouch. I forget the odds of getting the pull to get him back healthy. But that's okay. We got 2 down. We're fine. We're fine. Now, not so much. Well, the monk got cured again, so that helped. There's always the chance that they cure like that. The good thing is, like I said, stun don't... Thankfully, the monk got the cure only to get stunned again. Okay, so we want to head to the east in the Earth Cave. Actually, before we do the Earth Cave, come out here. I'm going to use a cabin to heal up and save. The house does more, but the magic is bugged. So I don't like using the houses. Okay, so there is our first monster strike first, and it's asps that are poisonous. Only one got poisoned. That was not bad. We're going to keep the poison on throughout the fight for the simple reason of you can't re-poison. So we're going to leave our 3 characters poisoned. And then we'll just heal them at the end of the fight. And we're getting points for it, so that's kind of useful. And if we really get in trouble, where do we start? Right outside the Earth Cave. There we go. 153 points. Okay, first things first, administer the antidotes. Okay. Next thing. Swap the order again. And actually, I want to have the white mage before the black mage, because that's just the way I've had it. Alright. We start here. We got a bat problem. Now I'm going to look at my map, because we're going for the chests, specifically in this one. Okay? There's a room. We want to go down, up, down, down to start with. Yeah, I have no shame in looking at maps. Down, down. We found 5 arachnids. Again, they're poisonous, unfortunately. So, let's see if we can't get rid of them. Magic. Let's Let's burn them. There goes one. Because we're not worried about going any further, I'm okay with this. But I think we're going to be going to Elfland or somewhere like that before we do the next set, because I want to have somewhere where I can buy a whole bunch of pure potions. All right, let's see. 176 more. Yeah, black belt's going to be in front. Let's see. Items, pure potions are on. And we got to change our party order again to put the fighter back in the front. Okay, there's our first room. And we enter on this side. Well, when we deal with the 6 asps. And this is why we are going to start stocking up on pure potions. Because if we got to deal with all these, we got a problem. Again, we leave the white mage poison for now. And the funny thing is, I have a pure spell that I probably should not have bought. Well, they're missing the fighter, which I'm not complaining. All right, there goes one. And there goes the other. All right. Again, we're going to administer the antidote. This is why the next thing we're buying is a boatload of poison potions. Of pure potions. All right, in here, there's 3 chests, okay? One's got 5,000 gold, one's got a wooden shield, the other's got 575. I am checking right now to make sure I know where the traps are, to make sure that we do not hit them, if we can help it. All of them are guarded. Inside the door to the southwestern room cannot be avoided coming or going. Oh, okay. So they're trapped, but it's trapped here. So the trap is here. Okay. So I'm going to cast a fast spell on my monk to give him double attacks. And he's still going to do 88 to my fighter. Now, we're going to have to fight him going the way back in. There's no other traps in here. So there's 575. There's the wooden shield that we're going to sell. There's 5,000 gold. And we're going to fight the earth again. Magic, no, I'm pretty good on this. Nothing really worth it. So just fight. And again, we're going to cast a fast. This time we're going to cast it on the fighter. The earth missed its attack. That's a brilliant thing. Okay, and I think I should be good the rest of the way. Yep, he's going to hit the fighter, and that's fine. But now the fighter should be able to take him out. There he goes. Sweet. We're out of here. And we're going to head for the map. I'm going to check the map again to get to the other room in here. And it is up. And when we get to the wide room, it is up, right, up. Okay? And then we can do it. 2 green ogres and 2 regular ogres. Okay. So I'm going to magic heal 2. I'm going to use my heal 2 here. And I'm going to use an ice 2. The first ogre goes away. Everybody gets a heal. Probably I should have saved that because the fighter was the only one who really needed it. Oh, we got the 1 green ogre out. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all that worked as well as it did. Alright. And we get the fighter up another level. Strength, agility, intelligence, and luck go up. The monk goes up a level. Okay, so we should be getting close to level 13 for the other 2. Here's the wide room. 3 gargoyles. Run a slow. Same thing as before. Okay, the good thing is, it's the one that the monk and the fighter is not targeting. So we're good on that. Okay, so now he's only going to attack once, and well, he's dead, so there we go. So we got to be getting close to points for the mages. These ones are unguarded. We get a coral sword. I want to check that out. Another cabin. And 330 gold. I'm going to take a minute and check the coral sword. Okay, 39 and 61. If we equip the coral sword, what are we? 35 and 61. So, yeah, the coral sword is useless. Because, like, any factor it would have had to do better damage against elementals or other things like that, yeah, they're bugged in this game. And like I said, remember I said most of the bugs don't help you? That's a bug that doesn't help us. In that, oh goody, yeah, exactly. Like anything elemental that would do better damage against certain people, none of it gets checked in this game. So, we're just strictly dealing in attack. Annoying as it is. Okay. Black Mage gets his level. Strength, intelligence, and luck go up. We'll go through here. It's up here. 7 arachnids. Well, as my mother would probably want to do with arachnids, kill it with fire. Although, maybe not. I mean, she was the kind of person who does not mind spiders, but once they get into the house, they dead. Whereas the last time my sister was home and she saw a spider, she took it out to the bar. Nice fellow, wanted to be a web designer. Okay, another... Not quite there. Not quite there for the level. How close are you? 31 points away. Also, let me look at the Black Mage to get my... No, Magic, I want to look at the Black Mage to see that it is now 65432. Cool, I get a second casting of that. Let's use our penultimate poison potion. I'm going to throw a marker because I'm going to want to clip that for my sister. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Why do I have the Black Mage in front? No, 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 no way. There we go. Back out, we have gotten all the treasures in that floor. 6 asps. And we don't have any more poison. We have one more poison that we can, one more pure we can use. So, like I said, we're not just going to, we're not going to Melmond in this case right away. Well, we're going to go to Melmond and get a spell, but then we're going to go probably back to Clunaria because it's the closest one, and buy more pure potions. Alright. And the White Mage gets his level. Strength and... Yep, cool. So that'll be also 65432 on him. Because the scales do not change. Oh, right. Use the potion. Actually, you know what? Don't use the potion. Use a pure spell. Why not? Okay, back out to here. Green Ogre 2 and 2 regulars. Not bad. This will be money at least. Notice that the Black Mage now has double hits. I have a feeling the White Mage only has 1. Not that we're going to find out here. Alright. So, I'm going to look. Did the Black Mage actually... Yeah, the Black Mage has double hits. The White Mage does not. Because it's a function of your percentage. Your hit chances, right? So, like, his hit percent is 41, which means he can attack twice, but he's a black belt, which means he gets double attacks. Okay? My fighter's at 61. If we can get him to 64, he gets triple attacks. So that should be next turn, right? Because you usually gain about 3% as a fighter on a turn, on a level. Alright, let's get these guys out. After this fight is a self-care break. And of course they attack like this. And our two great heroes, like, you learn in this game certain things work the way they do. Like in this game, intelligence does not correspond to magic level like it should. And I'm serious, it should. They just don't check it for some reason. Which means that the spells stay the same level all the way through. Okay? But it also means, annoyingly enough, that spells tend to be weak compared to physical attacks. Anyways. So we want those 2 damage dealers in there. But now it's time for a self-care break, and I'll see you in 60. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. Let's go. We might go to Melmond anyways, again, to buy a spell. Because we're at 14,269. That's enough easily for another spell. Okay, ghouls. Since we're going to be going back to a town, throw the harm at them. Because that can happen. Conveniently, the guy... Okay, the fighter comes back. Okay, that's not bad. There's only one of them now. And there we go. Yeah, Black Mage now has 2 attacks, so that's good. At least with the weapon setup that we have now. So we'll buy the spell We Will Not Heal. No, wait. We'll buy the spell, I said, We Will Not Heal. Let's see what we got. I've got Harm. I have the Heal that's good. I think Harm 3 is something useful. I'm going to check to see. Sure it is. And this is why I like my guides that I use. Mainly because, like, it's making sure I'm not buying the wrong thing, okay? So, the black spell... Okay, the white spell's here. Let's see. 5. Harm 3 is probably... Okay, I have the life spell, obviously. The Cure 3 is good. So I think the smart move is to buy the Harm spell. Okay, and we can't buy any more spells for him because he is full. Now we're leaving the town. We are not saving. We are going to Conaria. Because at Conaria, I can buy is the closest place I can buy a few pure spells. And again, since we're outside and we're not in too bad of a problem, Lightning 2 is a good spell to have. As we go back to the first town in the game. Actually, while we're over there, what I can do is there's a couple rooms of prizes that I can grab in the Temple of the Temple of the Fiends that we did not get earlier. So we can go for those. I think. Yep, here's Conaria. The first town in the game, and we're going to stock up on Pure. Now, the unfortunate thing is you have to buy them one at a time. But we're going to buy them. Annoyingly. And this is where I'm glad that more modern games eventually said, how many do you want to buy? And I don't mind that we're spending most of that we could have put towards another spell for my Black Mage. I'm okay with that because at this point I know what that last spell's going to be. We can get it later. Alright. We got a nice chunk of potions here. I don't know if there's a limit. There probably is. And the limit's probably something like 99. Which I don't think we're going to be anywhere close to, but you never know. Like I said, I wish I didn't have to do it this way. But that's what this game does. Now, I know that in this town, healing is 30. So we're going to take advantage of that. And heal on the cheap. Probably healing again at the at Melmond anyways. Because we'll probably get into a fight. That should be good. Let's see how many I got. How many did I just buy? 51. But we'll buy some heal potions too. Now, now I use an Xbox controller to play, and obviously there was only A and B back then, right? So I have programmed right next to the A and B buttons, turbo buttons, for just such an occasion. Because these are also useful to have. And let's be honest, I know this is annoying, and I get that it's annoying. But we're stocking up so we don't have to stock up later, hopefully. We still haven't had to use a soft yet, and that's good, but that might change on the 3rd level of the Earth Cave. Because on the 3rd level of the Earth Cave are cockatrices. And cockatrices can petrify you. Worse yet, you can't cure stone in the middle of the battle. So you have to do that when out of battle. Okay, we're saving 30. So that's all of it. Except we just bought one too many. Okay, that's fine. Looks like we're going to Melmond. How many did I buy? 59. I'm up to 59 of those. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, we'll need them. Let's see. Do I want to go for the treasures in the temple? Yes, let's do that. I'm going to run from the imps, not because they're hard to fight, but because, honestly, ain't worth fighting them. Now, the locations we want in the temple up here are the rooms on the right that we did not get earlier. So, we'll head over there. And it's the rooms on the right. And we got spiders in here. That's fine. Take one out. Like, we're not going to get many... We're not going to get much experience in here, and we know that. Or much gold. But the important thing is getting to the rooms and seeing what was in them. Zombies. Now, zombies can't... Zombies, I don't believe, can paralyze you, so we're not going to worry about them so much. Well, now. 253. That's called overkill. All right. So here's our first room. There's one in the upper right-hand corner too. 3 gargoyles. Okay, that's fine. Magic, slow. We're still playing that game. Lost intelligence. All of them did. Okay. Another walk in and fight. No, with it being a gargoyle here, I'm pretty sure that's an intentional... Like, that's what this is supposed to be. Like, that is a forced encounter. The game does that. Now, let's see what I just risked my bacon for. The rune sword. Let's look. Okay, again, we're at 3961, right? 3461. Okay, silver sword it is. Alright. 3 zombies that aren't going to be too difficult. And then once we get out of here, we can sell those for scrap, basically. More money, and let's see this one. Yep, this is the forced encounter. It has to be. Oh, that one got a crit on him. But we should be able to wipe them out. Alright. In here, a wear sword and a soft potion. And there's proof that it's a... See? More gargoyles. Told you that was a forced fight. Alright. So now we can leave here because there's nothing else we can do in here. Not yet. Foreshadowing. I'll fight the wolves. Why not? And the one wolf ran away. Oh, I haven't had that happen yet. Alright, and so unfortunately, because he ran away, we don't get the experience from it. Not like it was worth much. Okay, back down to Conaria. And there they go. Okay. Like, I will say that probably the Rune Sword and the Wear Sword probably do better crits, but honestly, I'd rather have the attack. All else being equal. Don't bother with the imps. They're not worth enough to... they're not worth my time. But since we're back in Conaria, I can sell off my useless stuff. Just let's see who has what. Okay, the 3 swords are all for the fighter, and the monk has a wooden shield that he does not need. Well, it looks like we're gonna make out like bandits here. And then we're going to sell the monk's wooden shield for 7 gold. Right. Let's see. Do I trust myself to get back to Melmon? Yes. Do I want to risk it? No. Just pay it. Alright. Chance to strike first on a shark and a red sea hag. Okay. That's an easy fight. Especially given that we got the free hits on him. There goes the shark. Pleasure watching and listening. Gonna head to bed. Have a lovely... Hey, and if you want to see more of this game, next Thursday night. Pleasure watching. I appreciate you stopping in. Odd Eyes and Sea Hag. The Odd Eyes have to go first. And since I'm gonna heal up again, I'm gonna heal up again. Yeah, the ineffective one there, of course it is, because we already got you one. You already got me once. Okay, 58 more points, and the 170 gold that we are going to pay in Melmond anyways. After we buy that last spell. So Black Mage gets the last one. And it was slow 2. So there we are, full of level 5 spells. Save again. And we head back to the Earth Cave. We're going to try level 3 next. We're going to avoid using magic right now. Because the plan is that we're going to use probably a house And I don't want to, as much as the house will restore my magic, I also know that if I save using the house, it's bugged. What it does is the problem is that it saves first and then heals your magic. So if it does that, what happens is you end up when you come back and you've used your spells already. And they didn't get, like, you don't get to keep them after the save, which is stupid. There we go. Nice crit for the Black Mage. Alright. And another 116 points. We're about a minute from the next self-care break. Probably one more fight and then we'll take it. Monsters strike first. Again, we're not using the spell on this one. We are just going to beat the tar out of them. Because they don't do much damage. I should be good on hitting them. I forget how many HP they have. Obviously more than 27. Like I said, the darkness don't stay, so we're not too afraid. There we go. So let's see. These two got hit. So we're going to go to the next two. And then continue on here. $36 was good to kill. That'll take care of that one. The monk should take care of his own. And now, we'll just deal with this one, and then we'll take the self-care break. I will gladly take that. We'll pause here, and I will see you guys in 60. Alright, we are back. Like I said, we'll use a house that we have earned here because we haven't used any spells. I'm not so worried about it. Oh, green ogre and 2 regular ogres. Okay, cool. This is going to be a money pull. There goes the 1 ogre. Same thing here. Okay. Yep, there goes it. Now the fighter's not going to be able to do anything, but it doesn't matter because the ogre got out. Okay, 690, and we're going to go right to the square in front of the Earth Cave. And we're going to use one of our 2 houses. And because we didn't use any spells, we're not in trouble. Okay. Now we got to be a bit careful this time. We know that cockatrices show up, but not till the 3rd floor. So we're going to see what we can do in here. He's missing on one attack somehow. Because that's the only reason it can be 3, is he's missing on something. Because he does 4. Alright. Just... See, now it gets to the point where the monk's doing more damage than the fighter, and I'm okay with that. And we got another couple 100 points there. How close are we to another level? Oh, we're still 4,000 away. Ugh. Okay. So now we want the ladder, which is down in the southeast corner. Monster strikes first, but the good thing is it's a bowl, and it attacked, and it did very little damage. And there goes the bull. I mean, we're at least getting decent points. Chance to strike first on 2 green ogres and a regular ogre. This is going to be good. All right. We'll switch it around and let the monk do the honors on the green ogre. Ogre still only does 1 damage to the fighter. Alright. Now let's see. It's down this way, right? Yep, there's the door. There's the ladder to get down to the 3rd floor. Okay, I'm going to pause and, again, consult a map because that's my best idea here. On the 3rd level, which is door B, right? So that's... Right, so that puts us here. Right? Yeah, okay, that puts us there. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chests worth of stuff. And I'm going to then double check to see if any of them are trapped. Okay, specifically, we're in the Earth Cave. There's 5 treasures in here. There are 2 set account. There are 4 set encounters. 3 things that are guarded. Okay. Now that we know that, I'm looking at the fights. The cockatrices show up 10% of the time. I want to not deal with them as much as we can. Werewolves and Grey Wolves. That's actually a good fight for us. And we can get if we can get the werewolves out. Nice, because the werewolves also can poison you. So that worked out brilliantly. We lucked out and got a crit on the one Grey Wolf. I don't know that we're going to luck out again that way. No, not that way we did. So the fight we do not want to see is the cockatrices. If we see them, we run. I do not want to fight them. They are a pain in the expletive, and like I said, they cause stone. So right now, like, ideally we get the werewolves we're going to see more, the ogres we're going to see, the wizards are going to be a pain in the butt. You can't run from the wizards. The geists and the specters are okay. The ooze is another thing I don't really want to see. Even though it's worth a lot of points, I don't want to see them. We start over here. This room is safe. And it has a tent. Wizards. Again, we can't run from this. The funny thing is, they're called wizards. What they are pisco demons. There goes the one. So these guys aren't too bad anymore. They were murder at level 9. And they're worth a decent amount of gold. Chance to strike first on specters and geists. Okay, I'm looking at points now. Specters have 52, geists have 56. They can both hit for paralysis. But they're also undead. So I think the smart move is to run a harm spell on them. And I'm going to use the strong harm spell. Goodbye. I think this might actually wipe them all out. Not quite. Almost. Almost. We got all but one. That's not bad at all. And he's almost dead. So we'll take that. Now the next room is up. When we get to the T, it's to the right and down to get a heal potion. And to get the heal potion, I'm looking to see if it's worth it. The heal potion in the eastern room, I'd be fighting an earth. Not really worth it. Not really worth it. For a heal potion, no. So we're going to skip that treasure. Instead, we're going to go this way. 3,400 gold is worth it. Move. Move. Thank you. A green ogre. This is a good fight. This is a perfectly acceptable fight. We should be able to take it out on the first turn. We do. Okay. Now this one up here, I have to fight an earth to get to. It is worth... No. It's not here. There's nothing in this one. There's nothing in this one. The next one. So we're going to skip that route. This one. 4 Pisco Demons. Yeah, I know it says wizards. I don't care. Lightning 2 gets them. Ouch! Well, looks like we're going to be healing. We're going to heal on the next turn. We're going to run a Cure 2 on the Black Mage, and we should otherwise be good. Okay, there goes one wizard. I don't know if that's the one that attacked, though. It isn't. There we go. And another 1,200 gold. Now, the next one is, it's worth fighting an earth for it? No. We're going here. We're going to pause for a second. We're going to use some cure potions. Some heal potions. Outside of battle, they're always worth 30. So we only use them outside of battle. And we still have 50 at this point. So we're good on here. All living things were born to die. No one can defeat me, the vampire. No big deal. The vampire has 156 points, so let's get him out. Okay. Regular attack, regular attack. I'm going to throw a harm 2 on him. And I'm going to throw a fire on him. $126 points. My goodness. That's one way to do it. A ruby. Now, here's the thing. We can't go further in this cave. There are 5 levels to this cave. We cannot go further. So now comes the hard part. Getting out. Okay? Again, we're watching for... That's the fight we don't want. Get out. What's my monk's luck rating right now? 13. Here's the thing. Monk's going to run a lot. He's going to succeed a lot. So we take advantage of that. We're going to have to come back in here. We are not done in here. By the least. I'm going to throw a straight harm, a regular harm, and let's see what happens. These guys can paralyze. Okay, we got 1 out. We got 2 out. And the good thing is the 2 that are not out are the ones we're attacking with the fighter and the monk. So that worked. Alright, 171. We're watching points again because at this point we want to gain another level. 4 Pisco Demons. I'm just going to hit them with... You know what? I'm going to run the other fire spell on them. Why not? Because the lightning spell works better. Is why not. But I should be able to get the rest of them out without any other trouble. Let's see. Okay. Is that the one that didn't attack? I don't know. Fortunately, we got the one out that didn't attack. Alright. Now, we got that tent earlier. We're going to make that tent work for us. See, I can't go there because I don't have the rod to get through the door there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, we don't want this fight. I don't fight things, if I can't help it, that can turn me to stone. Especially when you can't cure it in battle. Werewolves and gray wolves. Let's see. We're going to magic. We're going to run a heal spell on everybody. And I'm going to run an ice spell on everybody. And hope that we don't get poisoned. Okay, 72 is enough to kill, apparently. Sure enough. Knew that was coming. Okay, we're going to leave the poison on for a turn. But that werewolf should be gone soon. Okay. Item. One of my 50-some-odd pure potions. And then swap him back in front because we do not need the Black Mage taking half of the attacks. He's pretty squishy. Oh, wait, we already went down. Okay, that was right. That was a down stair. So now we go back up to the top. And when we get back up to the top, we're going to use a tent. Not so much that we need the health. We don't. We're pretty good on the health. 3 green ogre. Oh, this is a beautiful fight for me. This is a beautiful fight for me. Because we got chance to strike first on this. Okay. Now that we did that, I'm going to attack there, and then let the mages try to clean up. That worked out. Good. Can the white mage make it 4 for 4? No, almost. But this is going to be a haul, money-wise. Probably experience what? 260 is not bad. Out of my way. The asps. I'm keeping an eye on the clock, too. We're about a minute away from another self-care break. The joke is, with the poison going to the Black Mage, that, well, he's not going to move. Right? Because he's already at the bottom of the chain. So we'll give him his You know what? No, we're going to magic that one. I'll use a magic on this one. Probably shouldn't have bought that, but we have it now, so there's not much we can do about it. Up the stairs. Next fight will probably be the last one before the self-care break. Three cobras. Okay, well, cobras aren't poisonous in this game, so we don't have to worry about that. We just have to worry about them critting. There goes one. There goes a second. All right. We'll do that. 123 points. I'm going to check to see where I am on points. 1,500 away. Okay. And we're going to take a self-care break, and I'll see you in 60. All right, we're back. Let's do this. All right, let's see. So, okay. We're going to try to get another level in tonight. Whether we go after the boss of the Earth Cave, I'm not so sure. But now that we are out, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to use that one tent we just got. Not because it heals you much. It doesn't. But it's a save. And now I don't have to fight the vampire again. Now we've got green ogres and regular ogres. Okay. This is not a bad fight to have right now. Oh, sure, the Black Mage don't hit. It hits nothing but air because I loaded it a bit different than I should have probably, but that's okay. Now that we got what we needed, though, out of the first 3... Monsters strike first, and it's shadows. Ah, 7 of them. And now that we're out of the cave and we know that we're going to eventually go back to heal, I have no problem throwing a harm spell on these guys. And dealing with them that way. Okay, so there's one that isn't going to get killed. Oh well. 2 that aren't get killed. That's fine. And now none of these attacks are going to work because, of course they're not. Because the 2 that got left behind are 2 that we didn't target. But this should be sufficient. There we go. We're like 10% of the way there. Now, I'm going to go back to Melmond first. And heal up. That, I think, is more important. Then we can go in and deal with all the other fun stuff. Alright. Let's see. We're going to heal. Wait a minute. I'm just making sure. My 2 magic users are both full up, right? Yeah, they are. Alright, so we've healed up. And now we're going to go back to the Titan's Cave. Remember that ruby we got? We're going to use it to our advantage. But first, we're going to fight a green ogre and an ogre. Like, these fights are good for us because, like, we'll hopefully get another level, which means I'm going to be able to cast another few spells. Okay, we're still not... Okay, we didn't get the green ogre just yet. There we go. Okay, back around here to this cave here. Sure, we get shadows first. Whatever. But somehow they didn't get us darked. But he does get a crit on that one. Now our fighter and our monk should... Yep, there we go. Yeah, the reason we called him monk because there's no good way to abbreviate black belt. In 4 characters. Alright, so another 90 points, which, hey, 90 points is good. In here. If you must pass, give me the ruby. Crunch, crunch, crunch. It tastes so sweet. Rubies are my favorite. And at this point, we can now freely go through here. Of course, we did get surprised by the gray wolves here. But they shouldn't be too terrible. The one problem is that in here, right, there's treasure chests on the bottom we're going to go for. That's not a problem. We can do that. No, don't use it there. Go combine. Let the combined arms fight go there. We should be able to get them out. If we can't get them out with combine, there we go. And now the fighter and the monk should be able to take care of the other two. So in the Titan's tunnel, there's no guard, right? Yeah, there's no guard. So, we're going to go get the treasures, at least. Which are down in this cave here, in this box here. There's nothing in here in terms of a set encounter. So we're just fighting what we would normally fight. We're watching that black mage. I don't want him missing out on... See, I don't want them to die, mainly because I don't want them to miss out on the experience. I don't want them to fall further behind than they already are. There we go. Got the green ogre out, and then the monk should be able to take care of the regular ogre. Alright, 168 more points. We have a great axe, which we're going to sell. 620 gold, 450 gold, and silver helmet. Well, the silver helmet's going to be better, I think, armor-wise, than the iron helmet. But we're going to check. Okay, so look at the status first. 37 and 32, right? 37 and 32. Okay. 37 and 32. 38 and 34. Even better. So we're going to keep that. Now we're going to go out this way. We've got an ogre and a hyena. Let's be smart. We know the monk can take the ogre. So we're going to do that. Oh, we got the hyena. Nicely done. Okay, cool. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, now we go into this cave. Chance to strike first on green ogres and ogres. Nice. Let's see if we can get the green ogre out on its own. Good, the ogre goes. Not quite. Oh well. We're about to get him out anyways. There goes the green ogre, and ironically, now the fighter's gonna do nothing, as is the white mage. Okay. And we're also gaining more points, so we should be able to get to the next level. In here, I believe we are safe. Nothing in there. This is Sarda's house, I believe. Use this rod behind the vampire's room. Hiding deep inside, you will find the cause of the Earth's rot. Now, I don't know that we're going to do that tonight. We might. We might go for it. I think we might go for it. So now we're going to have to go back into the Earth Cave. But I definitely want to get another level in before that. Ghouls. Ghouls aren't that bad. The problem is they can paralyze you. There goes one. There goes a second. Alright, target him off. Hopefully the cure comes through. In the interim, they're down to one of them. And he attacks the fighter, which doesn't help, but the fighter gets the cure. Alright, that wasn't terrible. Could have been worse. Monsters, and these are the ones that cause you darkness. No big deal. Now, we are going to go back. Before we go into the Earth Cave, we know better. We're going to heal. Especially because we want to get another level before then, ideally. And get some more spells to work with. Alright. How far are we away? 174, so within 1,000 points for everybody. Right, because the white mage is short by 750, right? So, we'll just head back through here. We don't ever have to come back through here again. We're going to fight a little bit before we... Grey Wolves. And since we're not worried about... We know that we're not going into the Earth Cave anytime soon. We're going to just use the magic. Okay, there goes one. He's going to survive. He's going to survive. But I think it's only going to be the two. Yeah, it's only going to be the two. Which, that's a use for it. And then we got another one out anyways. Alright, score another one for us. That's not quite enough points to get even the fighter up. He's like short by 12-ish. Monsters strike first, and at this point, like I said, we're going to be healing before we try the Earth Cave. So, we're just going to use the magic. Right, I should have attacked someone else, but that's okay. Still got a couple of harms we can throw that did not do the job, but they kind of softened them up. So we'll be fine. There we go. And this should give me the level for the fighter and the... Yep, there we go. Strength, agility, intellect, vitality go up. Agility, vitality, luck goes up. And the luck is important because now the luck is up to 14. If I can get luck to 15 with where the monk is, it's basically instant run no matter what. He's still going to run quite a bit. But let's look at their status first off. Hit 64%. Remember I said that every 32 you get a hit? So now he's going to be able to do triple damage. 44% there, and his crits go up every chance they get. Let's see. 672 is the level. So we're going to get to level 14, then we're going to heal, and then we're going to do the Earth Cave. again. We'll throw the good harm spell this time. Oh, you don't have magic yet. Eventually he will. But I can also use fire too, just to make sure. Because them being undead, they're also weak to fire. So it's just a question of which spell was going to get cast first. $157 points there. That's a good fight. Ogre. Oh, this brings back memories. I should be able to just kick the tar out of everything then. This is an old school fight. Yeah, notice he has 3 hits now. So we use that to our advantage, but it still should be a decent amount of points. Not quite as many as I'd want, but... Okay, but the Black Mage got his level up, and now I can see what the numbers are going to be for the White Mage. Oh, you're 76, that's not what I wanted. And you're 435. Magic's the number I wanted. So it's going to be 75442. Okay, I still only get 2 casts of the level 5 spells. I wish I got more, but that'll probably be the next level. The Ogre's not going to be much of a challenge. There goes the Ogre. We're 2 minutes till our next self-care break. I want to get that fight in. I want to get level 14 before I go healing. 2 tigers. These might not be as hard as they were. We're watching. There goes the one. There goes the other. That wasn't bad at all. And it's worth $219. So, maybe the tigers aren't that bad of a fight right now anyways. Monster... Oh, these guys. And I hate that they always seem to get the jump on me. Alright. We'll use the harm. And I think we'll let the harm be the attack. I think we'll just let the harm be the one. Good. Yeah. Good. Okay. I think we're going to get all 6. Yep, we got all 6. And 135 points to go with it. Seven more of these things. Her name was Mama and T that got it. Had to find a stopping point. Fair enough. We're going to throw another harm spell on these guys. And just take it the quick way. Alright. For some reason, those 2 didn't get it enough, but that's okay. We'll be fine. We'll wipe these guys out, and then we're going to take a self-care break. So we're going to punch him out. And there we go. Glad someone else played. Actually, we had 2 people playing, so that's even better. Is that level? That's level. So we're going to take our self-care break first, and then we're going to head back to town to heal, and then we'll go after the Earth Cave. But I'll see you in 60. Alright, we're back. Okay, help me out here. Dylan Larkin's requesting a trade out of Detroit. That's the Red Wings, right? I think. Trying to remember. Yep. Okay. Well, you're... Oh, that's not good. If the captain wants out. Got a whole bunch of money that we're sitting on. We'll heal up. Let's go after the Earth. He's tired of losing. And I remember when Detroit was Hockeytown, USA. Alright. We start with monsters, and at this point, we are now in mode until we get to the Earth Cave. We try not to take damage. Or we're not trying to take damage. We try not to use magic. That's what I wanted to say. So we're going to fight these straight. Combined arms on that one. Now we're going to try to save specifically my level 5 stuff for the Black Mage. Because... No, not there. There. Because I want to use... I think that the boss of the Earth Cave is weak to fire. And I want to throw some good fire spells at it. Specifically the Fire 3 spell. Maybe we'll luck out and get a nice hit on it. Like we did the vampire. I have my doubts. But we'll see. $157 points is always good. We know we're about 7,000 away from level 15. I'm not totally concerned about getting to that level. Okay, we're going to beat up on the Green Ogre. And make sure that the monk takes out one of the regular ogres. Oh, now we can get the Green Ogre out on one. That's good. Keep that in mind. Because now I forgot that we have, with triple attacks, that probably helps. Okay. Through we go. Now, when we get to the front of the Earth Cave, as usual, we're going to use a cat. For once, we don't get surprised. How'd that happen? I think he just survived by 1 HP, but I could be wrong. Regardless, do the split. There we go. And that should take care of that. Alright. We get right to the front. We're going to use a cabin to save. And now we're going to go down to probably to the 5th floor of the Earth Cave. We start with asps, who are poisonous. And we hope that we don't get hit too badly by them. I'm going to run downstairs and see if your watermelon's still eligible. Eligible. What am I saying? Well, we got 3 of them out, and we didn't get poisoned, so that's good. Eligible to be eaten. That's what I meant to say. No, that didn't poison. That didn't poison. So we're good. Alright. Okay, through the first room. 2nd floor. Two bowls. No big deal. First one goes after the fighter, which is what I wanted. The second one goes after the white mage, which is not really what I wanted, but we make it work. But we got them all down to one, so we got down to one, so that's not bad. And there it goes. I mean, we'll take the points where we can get them. Okay, then it's 3 gargoyles. Magic. What level is it? Slow? Slow is a level 2. I'll use it. I'll try to protect us that way. Let's see. Nope. Oh, I got the one that we didn't target as bad. So that's good. That was a good use of a 2nd level spell. Probably could have gotten away without it because, well, they did only 1 attack after, but that's okay. We didn't know that. Welcome in, Jigsaw. How you doing today? Okay, oozes and arachnids. Yo, I'm doing okay. Now, I'm going to check to see if oozes do what I think they do. I hope not. Let's look. Ooze. I'm on level 3. Ooze has a powerful attack, but they're a physical problem. Okay. So they're more physical. Let's do that. Let's see. We're going to throw fire on them anyways, because I'm more concerned about the arachnids in this case. There goes one of the oozes. I'm also worried about getting poisoned. Love me some playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Well, this is where it all got started, and janky as the game is, because the game is janky. I still love it. I mean, I never beat this version of it when I was a kid. When I was younger, I beat the version that was on, it was Final Fantasy Origins, which I had things that would help me in that I am not using tonight. So 393 is a good point total. We need to change the orders here. Item, let's use a pure potion on the monk. And then swap him back into second position. The last thing I need, first off, he's my easy runner. Secondly, now we're watching for cockatrices. And if we see them, we run. But other than that, we're winding ourselves around the spiral. Spectres and Geists, those I can deal with. Actually, no, we're gonna burn a harm spell on them. And of course the spell doesn't go off. Never played 1 through 6, started at OG 7. Okay. Oh, we are in trouble. However, I also know, just from experience, that undeads are also weak to fire. So we'll do that for this. I can cast the fire too on the boss of the Earth Cave later, if we need it. But we got through. More of these. Again, we're going to throw the harm spell. Actually, I'm going to throw harm 2. And hope that we get it off quickly. Oh, there goes one. There goes the harm 2 spell. Okay, we didn't get the 1 out, but that's okay. It looks like we're going to get... I think we're going to get all the others out. That's good. And that's the one that we didn't hit. Oh, goodness. That worked out brilliantly. Okay. Through we go. Ignore that room. Ignore the prize in this room. We're still not collecting it. Mercifully, it's a green ogre and 2 regular ogres. This is a fight we know we can win relatively easily. Okay, I thought I had enough for that, but that's okay. Take him out. Alright. Up to... back to here. This is where we fought the vampire, as you might recall. But now we can go over here. Mummies. Well, mummies are undead. I'm going to hit them with that. Mummies put you to sleep. Okay. Okay, that got rid of the 1. And we'll do good damage on the other ones. Now, we know that sleep is probably something that I can wake up from. Black Mage woke up. Right. Black Mage. And sleep, I think, you automatically wake up the next turn. So it's not nearly as good as paralyzation. Because sleep is borked in this game too. Okay. There is a stone plate on the floor. You sense something evil? The plate shatters, revealing a stairway. Okay. So this room... I'm again pulling up the map because of course I am. I I have no problem using maps. So we're in room 4. Okay, there's a treasure room to my top, and there's one to my bottom, but the corners in the rooms in the upper, where we need to go is in the upper left. Okay? And then we have to go, and there's no treasures on the bottom floor. So it's a question of whether I want to go for the treasures or not. I probably will. So the first one is up here. It's a troll. I have not seen trolls yet. Uh-oh. Now we have our answer. We're going back. We're going back. And we're running. Hoping we don't see wizards. Fighter gets me out. Because now the black mage has fallen a little bit further behind. He's still not as far behind as the white mage, I don't think. But I want to get back to town. And specifically back to Corneria. Because Melmond, as we recall, doesn't have a clinic. So we got a bit further to go. No, we don't fight these guys. Get out. Fighter slept. Okay. Let's get out. This way. Now we really want to run because these guys can turn you to stone. Alright, let's see. Out one. The risk of the cockatrices is over. And yeah, I know I'm being chicken by not fighting these guys, but again, I don't want to leave my black mage in the lurch for points. I really don't. So, what kind of other games you in? I play all sorts. And I play all sorts on stream, too, so... Can't run. And we got out with the monk. The monk is going to get us out of things more than we care to admit. Okay, so we're out of that one. Two bulls. I don't think I necessarily need another level before we go in here. How? The white mage gets us out this time. I'm gonna look. We're 4,200 points away. Now let's get back to town. This could be a problem. Yep, he paralyzed those two. But that's all the attacks. And there's the white mage getting us out. Chance to strike first, which in my mind means automatic run. right now. Okay, we're going to get to the ship. We're not going to worry about the town, because as I said, the town doesn't help us right now. Because what we need to try to get Final Fantasy 1 to 6 collection. Is that a collection in that? Because there's also the Pixel remasters for your PC, if that might interest you. And they've actually gotten rid of most of the jank in the original games. They've fixed some of the bugs that existed. Some of the ones that I'm in fact relying on today. Okay. Revive for 40 gold. And then heal for 30. And we'll take another self-care break. I'm going to give the Earth Cave another chance. But we're going to do it after the self-care break. I'll see you in 60. All right, we are back. Let's go after this, huh? We'll head back over. It might be the Pixel remasters, but definitely gonna check them out. Fair enough. We're gonna try the cave again. Chance to strike first, and now we can fight. Easy enough. So how far back is my black mage? 4704. 42. So he's about 500 points back now, where he used to be 250. We know that the white mage is 750 away. Now, I could strategize and try to level up in the cave. Because there are giants in there that I can hit physically. And I know where the loop is. And there's literally a giant on every square. 3 ogres and a hyena. Take the hyena out first. Take the hyena out first. I know that I can get him out. There we go, because the ogres don't scare me. Also, we're saving up a whole bunch of money there that we can use on spells when we get to Crescent Lake, which is the next town. And they cost 20,000 apiece. Hey, Port Roll, how you doing today? Okay, so we got a couple 100 points there. Same plan as before. In case things go pear-shaped, once we get in front of the cave, we want to You know what? Let's run this fight. I don't need this fight. And I think that my monk should be able to get us out of this. Hopefully. Yep, the monk could get me out of it. Okay, right here, we're going to use a cabin to save. Let's see how well I can do in this loop here. Where does it start? That's not part of the loop. But this might be a good idea to try to level up in here. I think this is the Giant's Loop. There is a Giant's Loop in here that, like, every step's a giant. I think it's on this side. And then it's just protect yourself from crits like that. Let's see. 165 points is good. Here's the giant loop. Okay. We're going to deal with the iguana. How much has the iguana got? I wonder. So the iguana is 92 HP. So them I want to hit with spells almost. The giants I want to hit physically. So I'm going to hit each of these. We had chance to go first, right? So we'll use that to our advantage. And I'm going to run a fire spell on the iguana. It did 20. That's not bad. That was a crit, and these should work and take them out. Giant missed me. 10 damage there. There goes the first giant. There goes the second one. Today was the last day you could eat it. Okay. Oh, is it cut watermelon and it has an expiration date? $477. Yeah, this is going to level us up quick. 2 giants and an iguana again. Was cut on Tuesday. Okay. Fighter gets 10 damage. Like, we're going to use this to our advantage. There we go. And then when we want to heal and whatnot, we'll be good. Can you believe the... I'm not surprised with the Knicks. Remember, I'm used to watching them when they played at Villanova. At least the 3 of them. Okay, the giant goes away. Now that leaves the iguana. Another 477, and we're gonna make bank doing this. So we'll just use some not pure potions, some heal potions. We'll buy more later. I'm gonna use them up. I don't care. We have the money. Okay. Up and down. Chance to strike first. It's the giant that goes out first, and then we'll deal with the iguanas. Oh, sure. We get the full kill on the giant to start with, and now the fighter's going to waste an attack. Okay. Now, the iguana should go relatively quick. There goes the one. There goes the two. And there goes the third. Yeah, we're going to level up to level 15 here, at least. Because the giants are basically like ogres on steroids. But they're worth a lot of points. Like, see, that's 219 just for one giant. No, let the monk deal with the giant and give him a little bit of backup. Two Maximo games for the PS2. Oh, you know what those are, right? You know they're basically ghosts and goblins, right? Just making sure. I remember they were hard as crap when I was playing them as a kid. Also that you had to pay to save. And pay to continue. Saving it for around Halloween makes sense to me. Now let's bully those and then go with them on the iguanas. The giant missed. I should be able to take the giant out. Not quite, almost. Almost got the giant out. I should be good on... No, wait. You were attacking that. Go there. Let's do this. There goes the one iguana. And the other. Yeah, that giant can still hit me for 29, so we got to watch it a little bit. But we're getting points quick. Okay, try to take everything... Like, we'll have one attack the giant, that's fine. And then try to get everything else out. Okay, we'll have them go after the iguana on the right. This should take care of that one. Good. That's fine. Do it again. This time attack the one that hasn't been hit yet. $27 there. Not quite dead yet. We're going to have to do another turn on that. That's fine. That'll work, and then the giant should go with this attack. Not quite. Okay, well, now they're going to be dead. There goes the one. Giant hits. Oh, okay. And we're not using spells, and that's okay. Up we go for the next one. Chance to strike first, and it's two giants. No, let's try to get the giants out, or damaged quite a bit on this one. They have 240 damage that they can take. That was a good hit. Okay, so those two should be good that way. And then we'll just concentrate on one iguana from here. There goes that one. And we did not get the other giant out, but that's okay. We're going to be fine. Hit him. And then, no. And then combined arms on the other one. That worked. The fight, oh, he missed. That's brilliant. He only hit me for 1. There goes that giant. The monk should be able to take care of the... Yep, that works fine. Now, because we're not using any spells here, the house problem doesn't hurt us. Right? Because we're not casting spells. So the house glitch will not affect us because at that point, yeah, 112, that's 115, that's halfway done. Okay, so I'm going to throw the fighter there, the monk there, and then focus on the top iguana. Because at this point, the glitch that causes us to not get our points back when we save will not affect us here because there's no points to lose, you see. There goes that one. Now we take care of that iguana like that. Still keep combined arms on the top one. Hope that we... How's the weather been? Well, it's pretty warm. It was pretty warm today. Had a baseball game today. I was sweating a little bit. And you know it's bad when they put a tag on the water that says drink slowly. Okay, our white mage could use some healing. Which will be potions. How are we on level? 254. So a couple more fights and we'll have a level. But first, use some of those heal potions on our white mage. We ain't doing spells, that's for sure. And also some on my monk. Alright, let's do this. 2 giants and an iguana. That shouldn't be too... You know what? No. Let's target the one giant and get him out. Let's try to get the iguana... Let's try to get one giant out. Which that worked. That actually worked out pretty well. Now we'll do the same thing and get the second giant out. Oh, that's a nice hit. There they go. And now we'll still have the iguana to deal with, but the iguana's not too bad. So in this cave, these fights, I'm going to get 1 or 2 giants, and I'm going to get somewhere between nothing and 3 iguanas. Now, if I get 2 giants, I can only get 2 iguanas. Because with the size of these sprites, I can only have 4 of them at a time. The fighter goes up. Strength, agility, intelligence, all 5. The monk goes up. Gets more luck, and I think that puts him at 15 on luck, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So now the monk is, as long as my 4th party member is healthy, is now an automatic run, if I need it. Because when I run, I try to run everybody. It makes no sense to... Those crits on the iguanas can crit. And that's the problem. There goes the one. Okay, let's get rid of the iguanas now. We'll go for the 2 that we didn't attack. With the fighter and the monk. On the logic of... They should be able to take them all the way down. Nice hit there. They should be able to take them all the way down. Okay. There they go. Now, if these get me up for the black mage goes up. Agility, intellect, vitality. Oh, I want to go back to town. I don't want to use the, I don't want to use the tent to get my... Because I won't get the points back. That's right. Because I'm gaining a level. I want to go to town and heal. Take one giant out. I'm curious. Do I want to know how you get the thing to make it big? Because I don't know how to do that. Another point, this should be the white mage going up. It is. Alright, now let's get out of here. It's the Gigantify feature under channel rewards. I don't remember turning that on. It costs bits. Okay. Now let's look at our numbers. Now it's 75543. And that's why I want to go back. We're going to take another self-care break. We're going to continue on. I don't mind continuing on. I don't have to worry about the attack. We're going to throw an ice. Which added it just over a year ago. Well, I've never seen... like I said, I don't remember turning it on. It doesn't show on mobile, though. Alright, well, we got those out. Alright, that took care of those. Another 139. I saw my gold is like 50 grand. Because we also got a lot of money out of those fights. Monster strike first. Oh, we might want to heal that monk. I don't know. Because it seems like they're targeting him. Let's do a whole heal. And then we'll throw fire too at these guys. And use the fact that this heals more than it should to our advantage. They're not causing dark, which I'm not complaining. Alright, we're going to take the self-care break after this fight. Well, no, we're going to get to town first, and then we're going to take the self-care break. Yep, same thing here. We'll see which goes first. The harm or the fire? They're all hitting the... You know what? I don't mind them hitting the fighter. You don't do much to them. But this is what the harm spell's good for. It's for dealing with undead. Alright, that worked out brilliant. And the town's right here. So we're going to leave it here. I'll take the self-care. I'll see you in 60. Okay, we are back. So I know that I want to have the anti-ice spell if I can get it. I forget who's got it. It's White Magic 4. And I think that's the one spell I don't have. You know what? No. I can get it. I can go get it. So we're going to do that. Odd eyes. Deal with them. Remember, they can paralyze. It's like that. Well, we got the one out. And there goes the other. Alright, so back to Elfland. We're going to buy the anti-ice spell. Because we're going to try to use it. It's over here. It's 4,000 gold. Which, compared to the 8,000 we'd been paying for, am I full up on the Black Mage? No, the Black Mage only has 2 as well. Okay. But now that I've got a whole load of money, might as well pay the 4 grand. Over here. White Mage gets anti-ice. Okay. Let me see what I got here. Sleep 2 and Fast I've got. Iced. Wait, I don't have Sleep 2. That'll be the one, because I think Sleep's better than Confusion. So we paid 8 grand. We still didn't heal, but that's okay. These ogres will be nothing. See what I mean? Hold on, let's go to the item shop here. Not to buy heal potions and pure potions. I got plenty of those. But I can buy some cabins that I can use to save. That's kind of important. Alright. We'll buy like 5. Okay. Now, we are not, again, not going to heal just yet. We're going to heal in Melmont. And you'll... Odd Eyes and Sea Hags. Okay. I'm going to cast the lightning spell. Because, again, we're planning on healing when we get back to Melmont. Alright. Back on the boat to Melmont, and then we go for the Earth Cave again. I'm going a little bit later than I normally do, I know. But we're going to try to get the Earth Cave tonight. Shouldn't be too bad. Heal, we still, like I said, we still have 42 grand. Alright, back out of here. We're going to deal with the green ogre and the regular ogre. That's an easy fight, comparatively. There we go. We're not going to try to level up anymore. I think we're good for the last fight. down we go. We're gonna burn We're gonna burn one of our cabins when we get in front of the in front of the cave. Because at that point, I want to save there in case things go pear-shaped. Oh, good. We got one of them. That's a bonus. All right. Wait a minute. We screwed that up. Right here. Item. We'll use one of our cabins. The fact that it fully heals us is a bonus. But the important part was the save. Alright. Now. Let's see if we can do this. We start with 5 cobras. We know they're not poisonous. Oddly enough. We do know that they do a lot of crit. So we're hoping to knock them out quick. See? There's the crit. 2 of them. Okay, they've all attacked, so at this point... Right, we'll go these 2 here, and then we'll do combined arms on the one that we've already damaged, in the hopes that it'll work. There we go. Okay, we're not going to get the one in, and we do have spells and whatnot to deal with other things. So that's good. We're watching the monk's health, too. Monk's a little bit of a glass cannon, but that's okay. The problem is that, like, we level him up with the armor he can use, which is not much of it. It is more beneficial to leave him without any armor at all. You know what? I don't want this fight. I don't want this fight. It's too big of a fight. And I know that the monk would get us out anyways. Sometimes the judicious use of run can actually be helpful. The key word is judicious. Gargoyles. Gargoyles I can deal with. We're going to burn a slow spell to try to defang them a bit. Okay, we got one out. Let's see what we do. Lost intelligence on the one that we're going to kill. Okay, now we be smart about this. The monk's going to take care of that one. Okay, these 2 can still do full attacks. This one can't. Okay, so the one that only has 1 attack has already attacked. Alright. This one can only hit us once, and he's gone. Black Mage could use some health, and I know that. But I want to try to get out of this room first, and then do it... Not quite. Well, it's a bull. That's no big deal. Hopefully the bull goes after the fighter like he's supposed to. Better yet, let him not get an attack off. Okay. Here we are, level 3. I'll use some of my heal potions. 2 of them. And we should be good there. Now we take the spiral around. Watching for we know there are possible... I can do this fight. this fight's not bad. Take 2 of the green ogres out. Have them work on the regular ogre. Okay, that didn't quite kill, but that was worth a try. Fighters getting hit is a good thing. Every time the fighter gets hit, and it only takes 1 damage, it's 1 less strong attack that goes against the rest of the party. Now I should be able to get the other 2 green ogres out. The 2 green ogres that are attacking me. Or the 2 green ogres that I've already attacked. Good, good, good. There go them. Okay. Take them out that way and help out the fighter. There goes the one. But the monk should take out the other one. And we're good. Okay. Up, around. Don't bother with that room. Bats out of my way. I love in this game that you can actually shove the enemies out. Spectres and Geists. No. Nope, nope. I don't want these. Not when they can paralyze you. Like that. We got out with the fighter, and somehow he got out, which I'm happy. Because it's supposed to be luck and level, which, what's fighters? Fighters luck's 15 too. So that's a bonus. And then chance to strike first. Get out of this fight. Get down to level 4. The rod should have... Yep, there we go. Up the stair, down the stairway. Wizards. Now we have to fight these. Because the wizards you can't run from. Good thing is we're in good position to fight those. Up we go. Level 4. I'm not worried about the treasures. I can get those at a later time if I wish. Images. Okay. Let's burn a harm 2. I don't need a harm 3. Burn a harm 2 and burn a fire 2. Because they can paralyze you too. Okay. Looks like the fire 2 is going to win out. Which I'm not complaining. Okay, so we're in the 4th part. And I'm looking at the way to get to where I need to go. This is the correct way. And then from here, it's just ups and lefts till we can't go left, then it's a down, down, up, up. Okay. Wizards that we must fight. Okay. Hit the fighter. Please hit the fighter. Please hit the fighter. Okay, there goes one. There goes the second. Well, the good thing is he can only hit one of us. Alright. Up we go. Just follow it up until we can't go... Yep, here's where it is. And then it's down, down, up, up. A troll. Now, trolls are supposed to regenerate in this game. But you know how I said this game is glitched? That's another spot where it's glitched. In that they don't regenerate. But if it throws the triple attack there, I'm not complaining. Okay, down. Down. Up. Up. Images. Yeah, we'll throw a harm 2 at you. I think that's what we're going to let it be. No, we're going to throw a fire 2 just in case. We'll see which goes first. They only have 3. Okay. We got 1 out. And that'll take the second one out. And now the fire is going to be pretty useless, even though it's going to kill. I could have saved that. All right. Okay. Pause for a second. I'm looking at the map one more time. So from here, there's nothing down here. It is up, 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 down, down, left. Okay. We'll use some health right now to protect us. Because we'll never use these in battle. Because in battle, they won't give you the full value. And we'll buy more of them next week. Okay, the good thing is there's no more cockatrices down here. Images. Not bad. I'll throw a harm spell. That's fine. And then just batter them. Sure, you get me paralyzed on one, but that's okay. You didn't get my other one. And that's fine. Okay. Let's see if we get another battle before the... Okay, save here. Save ourselves here. Our health is pretty good, but you know what? No, we're going to make sure we're there. Okay. Take a breath. The Fiend's Ball cracks open. An ominous cloud rises, an evil shape congeals. It is Lich, the Fiend of Earth. Okay, let's be smart. Okay, we're going to fight the two. Now, notice I don't have to choose. Magic. This is where the anti-ice comes in because the first thing it's going to do is throw ice. And I'm going to throw a fast spell on my monk. Now, there's a 50-50 shot the anti-ice spell goes first. Right? Because all it has to do is beat the white mage has to beat the lich. $73 points. That's good. The fast spell goes on the monk, which is good. 70. The anti-ice spell kicks. The lich went last, and we lucked out. Okay. Fight again. What's the next spell it casts? Sleep 2. And it's going to hit something. But we did 100 and some odd damage to it. It has 400 HP. We are in good shape. I'm going to... Sleep would be the play, but I don't think that's going to work. He's going to sleep one of them, and they're going to wake up. See how this works. He's weak to fire. But I'm going to try to invis the fighter. And I'm going to try to fast the fighter. Again. Okay, he put the monk asleep. Well, that's okay. The fighter's going to get double hits. And the monk woke up. That works. The next play is... fast. If it casts a spell, it's going to cast fast. I don't think it's going to, but we're going to cast another Invis on the monk. And now we're going to throw a fire too. Quick shot, yeah. The Invis, hopefully we've got it. Not yet. Gone. $550 and $3,000. The altar of the earth. Let me show you something. Yeah, one of our orbs is lit. And we go here, and it puts us at the beginning of the Earth Cave. Now, I'm going to trek. I trust myself to get to Melmond. I'm pretty sure we're pretty healthy. We're going to get back to Melmond. And then we're going to continue for more of the stuff next week. But we're where we want to be. We took out the Earth Fiend. We got one of our orbs relit. Chance to strike first. You know what? At this point, we're going to go heal, right? So, hit him. There they go. 174 points I will gladly take. Chance to strike first again. Nice. How nice it is to give us free money and stuff here. Before we quit for the night. Okay, we'll heal up here. How much money am I up to? 54 grand. Oh, goodness. Okay. So we have saved, and we're going to call the stream here. Thank you for coming out tonight. Whether you're here for a little bit or a lot, I appreciate you. If you like what you saw, please give a follow or a subscribe. You'd be glad you did. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. Here's the plan of attack for this week. Okay? On Sunday night, we are going to play Uniracers for the Super Nintendo. Jersey's Home for Neglected Games will be open once again. Play one of the more unique games on the Super Nintendo. Now, we think, I'm not sure yet on the timing of the next stream. I would say it's normally Tuesday that we're going to play Super Mario 64, but the boys are playing lacrosse tomorrow afternoon, and if they win, they're going to be in the state final on Tuesday. If that happens, then instead we're going to stream on Monday and play Super Mario 64. And then we'll pick up Final Fantasy next Thursday night. Now, where can I send you to raid? Who is still going that I haven't raided you to in a while? Oh, let's send you over to my friend, Hey, it's Gigajolt, who is playing Metroid. And I would like you to please show her the same love you showed me, okay? So, until next time, please take care of yourselves and each other. Thank you.